തുറന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു അതിരുകൾ കടന്ന്
പന്തുരുളുന്നു തനിമകൾ തുടർന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു പുതുമകൾ പകർന്ന്
പന്തുരുളുന്നു തനിമകൾ തുടർന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു പുതുമകൾ പകർന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു പൂജ 75.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
Hello and welcome everyone to the 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025. And we are live from the Palace Oval at the Tripunitura Cricket Club in Kochi. Today's clash between the Income Tax Chennai versus the MRCA Chennai. And looks, I must tell you, it's hot and humid in Kochi today, but windy as well. Let's see who is going to win this first match of the second round. This is the match number 21. It is coming from the Group C fixture between the Take Sports MRCA Chennai versus the Income Tax Tamil Nadu Chennai. So this is going to be a Chennai derby between these two teams. Some beautiful graphics on our screen. And let's look at the toss. What happened there between these two teams? A very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025, organized by the Tripunitura Cricket Club. And we are coming to you live from the Palace Oval at Kochi. And we have the two teams, MRCA Chennai versus the Income Tax Chennai. And we have the two match referees as well. So the captain of the MRCA Chennai will spin the coin. Chaturved and heads is the call. Income Tax Chennai have won the toss. And what's your decision?
We look to bowl first.
So the Income Tax Chennai have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. So as we saw the toss, the Income Tax Chennai won the toss, elected to bowl first. Interesting decision. Maybe the overcast conditions. It's a bit windy, cloudy, but hot and humid as well. So you never know how the weather will behave. And this is the lineup for both the teams. First look at the Take Sports MRCP Chennai. J.K. Shyam, Chaturved, the captain, Akram Khan, Shankar Ganesh, Ananda Kumar, Om Nitin, Aditya Venkatesh, Aditya B, R. Abhilash, and R. Sashidharan. Let's look at the Income Tax Chennai as well. Kaushik J, Har Nishant, Tushar, Wasim, Lokeshwar, Kaushik Gandhi, Mohammad M, Mohan Prasad, Ashwin Christ, Suresh Babu, and Srinivasan with their captain, Kaushik J. So let's see who wins this game, as the Income Tax Chennai will bowl first. It is going to be a day-night one-day match. So let's hope we find a great game of cricket today in this phase of the tournament. Are in the middle. They are ready to play the first ball. S. Santosh Shiv, the opening batter, Playing for the first time in this tournament. That's why there are no stats. S. Santosh Shiv with jersey number 1. And we are all set for the first ball of the game with S. Santosh Shiv on strike. First delivery. Here we go. The first ball of the second round. And a cover drive. But great save by the covers fielder. He was active and ready. Mohammad M, the bowler, and J.K. Shyam will be the partner for S. Santosh Shiv. It's a bit grassy, sir. As we can see the pitch. Lot of grass at the center of the pitch. Here comes Mohammad. Low bounce on that delivery. Decent start to this game. Giving full respect to the bowler, Santosh Shiv. Shiv on strike, Shyam on the non-striker's end. Already 748 boundaries and 161 sixes. Oh, that one was a bit quicker from Mohammad. Good start by Mohammad for the Income Tax Chennai team. Take Sports, MRCA Chennai. Another big team from the Tamil Nadu region who has participated in this 75th edition of the Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament. He charges down the ground, but the ball didn't carry it to the wicket keeper. Not so sure about the bounce at the moment. And 4 runs off the buys for the MRCA. Oh, that one didn't bounce enough according to the plans of the batter, or carried to the wicket keeper as well. So 4 runs off the buys. Let's see what will come on the next delivery. Another pull shot inside edge, and that will be a boundary. First runs from the bats for Shiv and for the MRCA Chennai team. The Take Sports MRCA Chennai. They have got a decent start. Not the perfect start, because you will expect that the runs come from the merit of the bat, from the middle of the bat. But let's see. The grassy surface challenges to both bowler and the batter. And that will be the end of the first over. 8 runs without any loss for the MRCA Chennai team. Start of the second over. Going for that quick single inside the circle. And good running between the wickets. Good start for Sham as well. Taking a single off the first delivery. Shiv on strike, pull shot and caught in the fine leg region. First wicket for Ashwin, first wicket for the Income Tax Chennai, and great start for the Income Tax team in the second round. Early blow in the game for the MRCA team, Take Sports MRCA. They wouldn't have imagined this kind of a start. The batter was looking bit rusty. Went for that tempting shot and found the fielder in the deep fine leg region. It's 9 for 1 after 1.2 overs. Here comes the first ball for the new batter. And giving full respect to Ashwin Christ. Chaturved, the captain of the team. Jersey number 23. Chaturved, the leader of the pack for Take Sports MRCP Chennai. Here comes Ashwin. And another dot ball. It's a 45 over game. And this prestigious 5th All India POOJA Cricket Tournament 2025 season. It's one of the first tournaments, limited over tournament. Started back in 1951, and we are all celebrating the 75th edition of this tournament. The Platinum Jubilee. And this one went for the boundary. 4 runs for the captain, Chaturved, who played that beautiful pull shot. Enough power to take that ball to the boundary line. This is the power play is in progress, and he is trying to take the full advantage. He wants to utilize this power play. And here comes the last ball of the over from Ashwin. Great delivery, big shout for LBW. Great delivery there by Ashwin. And end of the over in a dramatical fashion. 2 overs gone. It's 13 for 1 for the Take Sports MRCA Chennai. Start of the third over. And great on drive there towards the deep mid wicket reach. That will be a bound for Shyam. He was facing just second delivery. And look at his confidence in that shot. Great drive from Shyam for a bound. Second ball. And the fielders on the onside are back on the boundary line. So easy single now for Shyam. Putting the pressure on the field side. Great strategy from the start of the game. Just the third over of the game. Now the captain, Chaturved. Strike. Here comes Mohammad. Single. That boundary from Shyam has forced the fielders to go back on boundary. The two fielders on onside. The field is 5-4. One fielder is in the deep square leg. And the second one is on the deep fine leg. So on the protection is more on the onside boundaries. And the 5 fielders on the offside are inside the circle. Here comes Mohammad. And putting that ball towards the deep fine leg region. And there is no protection and overthrow. And that will be a boundary. 4 extra runs offered. This is not a big ground. This is a small ground. So the fielder to keep that in mind. Let's look at the replay. Just a single, but a powerful throw towards the bowler's end. And there was no protection. The fielders were inside the circle in that offside region, but no protection. 5 runs to offer. And a single now. Good strategy. Already 12 runs in this over. Still no dot ball. After that early blow, the runs have come very quickly for the MRCA Chennai team. MRCA uniform. On the other hand, the end of the over with that boundary. Let's look at the replay. If runs from this over. Here comes Ashwin with a second over. Hint of swing there. The ball was moving away from the batter. The team captain Chaturved. Chaturved, the captain of the MRCA Chennai team, takes pole. They have got enough runs on the board in the first 3 overs. Just need to keep that start. Great delivery there by Ashwin Christ. Great delivery. Just need to bowl that delivery. Just need to keep the ball on that length. Good line as well. The new ball. You would love that the batter tempts to play that shots. Ashwin Christ to Chaturved, and that will be a single towards the deep mid wicket. Now Shyam on strike, 15 of just 5 deliveries and an overthrow as well. He is looking in a great touch. He looks confident. The Income Tax Chennai won the toss, elected to bowl first. And pushing that ball on the onside for a quick single. Great running between the wicket as well from these two players. Putting the pressure on the fielder, moving the scorecard. Great strategy. Here comes the 4th delivery. And that will be easy 2 runs. Or maybe a single this time. Maybe the fielder was quick this time. Here comes Ashwin with the 5th ball. And great end of the over. 4 overs gone. It's 32 for 1 for the MRCA Chennai. Start of the 5th over. An easy single for Chaturved. Shyam on strike. Ball given by the umpire. Shyam looking in a great touch. He has got a good start. Now he needs to make it big. Oh, great bounce on that delivery by Mohammad. Surprising the batter. And the fielders are also appreciating that ball. This is just the 5th over. The power play is in progress, and the MRCA Chennai, they are taking the full advantage of this power play. runs they can already scored halfway through the power play. Both the teams need to calm their nerves. They need to keep the momentum of the game throughout those 90 overs. If the rain comes into the play, then VJD method will be applied. Another very good delivery, going for that quick single throw on the bowler's end. And a very good running between the wicket by Chaturved and Sham. To Chaturved, and that will last ball of the over. And a very good shot, but caught on the boundary line. That was quick. Even the fine leg fielder was surprised. But somehow he kept his eyes on the ball and grabbed that catch. The captain of the side, Chaturved, walks back to the dugout. This is the second blow inside the power play for the MRCA Chennai. And after 5 overs, it's 35 for 2. Just one boundary today for NS Chaturved. Let's look at the... It was a very good flick shot, but directly into the hands of the fine leg fielder. Second batter getting out in that same region. Maybe that's the game plan for the Income Tax Chennai, to ask the batters to play the shots in the fine leg region and make the fielder come into the play and take those important catches. Aditya will be the new batter. Ashwin with the new over. Good start to his third over. Start of the sixth over with that dot ball. Sham on strike. He's looking in a great touch, but now he has that responsibility to build a partnership with Aditya from here and shift the momentum towards his team. He need to make his innings big now. He has already got the start. Here comes Ashwin. And wide ball straightly given by the umpire. Ashwin took Sham. After that wide delivery. Good comeback by Ashwin. Another very good delivery. And Sham pointing it towards the deep third man for a single. And the new batter Aditya will be on strike now. He's a left-hander. Now this is going to be a very interesting contest. Last time a left-hander faced Ashwin. Ashwin grabbed a wicket. Here comes Ashwin. Oh, low bounce delivery, looking for that glorious drive. Aditya. Another hot ball. This is a very important phase now for the Take Sports MRCA Chennai team. They were invited to bat first, and at the moment they will try to build a partnership. Ashwin and Mohammad both with one wicket. And there is a misfield. That was really quick for the covers fielder, and a boundary for Aditya to finish this over. Good start for Aditya as well. And after 6 overs, it's 41 for 2. Let's look at that shot. What a beautiful cover drive. The fielder was not ready. He was not alert. And 4 runs for Aditya. And end of the 6th over, it's 41 for 2 now. Mohammad with the 4th over. That was quick from Mohammad. He's putting his all energy in that delivery. And that's what we expect from a fast bowler. The income tax Chennai must be happy with those 2 wickets, but they would love to keep the run rate under control as well. The captain, Jai, their opponent bat first. There was no hesitation in bowling first on this pitch. And that was a quick single between Shyam and Aditya. Now Aditya will be on strike facing Mohammad. Plenty of runs on the board for the MRCA Chennai, but they have lost their captain and their opener in overs. Now they are desperate for a here. And Aditya, the new batter. Let's see how he's going to play in this session of the game. Mohammad to Aditya, great delivery, late swing there. And Aditya was late on that delivery. Let's look at the replay. He was not ready for this delivery. And Mohammad has tempted the batter to play that shot. If there was an edge, the batter would be in the dugout. Already 753 boundaries and 161 maximums. And that was a very good drive, but the fielder was ready for Aditya this time. No run on that delivery, just one single in this over. This must be the cheapest over bowled by Mohammad and the income tax Chennai team. Here comes the last delivery of the over from Mohammad. And well left by Aditya. End of the 7th over. It's 42 for 1. Just one single from this over. Great drive there. Good start to this second round, the second phase of the tournament in this 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament organized by the Tripunitura Cricket Club. We are celebrating this 75th edition of the tournament 2025 season. Here comes Ashwin. Very good bounce on that delivery. And Sham just giving the direction to the ball towards the deep third man fielder. Good single. He started pretty well, got some quick runs. Now he's showing the maturity. He knows that he need to stay there for a longer period of time for his team, because his team has already lost two important wickets. First the opener Shiv, and then the captain Chaturved. So no room for errors now for the MRCA team, or they will be on the back foot. But great running between the wicket between Sham and Aditya. Fifth delivery. Ball went towards the fielder. And still no runs. Just 3 runs in the first 5 deliveries. Another very good over by Ashwin. He's constantly giving his 100% bowling in the right areas, troubling the batters. Last ball of the over. A fuller delivery. Still no run. Just 3 runs from this 8th over. After 8 overs, it's 45 for 2 for the MRCA Chennai. First change in bowling.
lefty on strike.
They should go for wickets. Put the pressure on the opponent. Last ball of the over.
Make it fast, guys, please.
Good start again by Mohan Prasad. Went for just 6 runs over.
That's your middle, yeah. 3 to come. Left arm around. Venu. Okay.
Another great delivery by Mohan Prasad to the new batter. Enough power for the ball. Nitin. This Palace Oval ground at the Tripunitura Cricket Club is surrounded by a river which is just behind those nets, or else the ball would have crossed that river as well. Taking a single on the fifth delivery, asking Aditya to face the last delivery from Kaushik. Already 11 runs in this over. This is a very expensive over from Kaushik after that first over. The income tax team just got a breakthrough in the previous over. And now Om Nitin has scored 12 runs in just 7 balls, the new batter. And now time for a quick single maybe. That will be a single for Aditya. 12 overs gone. It's 66 for 3. Aditya pushing the ball to the deep point region for a single. Let's see how Mohan is going to bowl against Nitin. Keeping those tight lines, Mohan. Not giving any room to the batter. Big hit. And it's a 6. That's a biggie. Over the pavilion for a maximum. Good comeback by Mohan Prasad. Last ball of the over. Stepping out of the crease, Om Nitin. But pulling that length, Mohan Prasad just giving a single. End of the 13th over, it's 72 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai team. Single of the first delivery by Om Nitin. We are watching this game live on webstreaming.in YouTube channel. You can catch all the live action on webstreaming.in. Kaushik to Aditya. Great delivery. Targeting the legs. And quick enough to beat the batter. Going for another glorious drive, Aditya. But missing the ball completely. Great work by the wicket keeper as well. Good comeback by Kaushik in this third over after going for 12 runs in that previous over. But now he's looking in a great rhythm. This is going to be interesting how he is going to bowl against Om Nitin, who has scored a boundary and a maximum against him in the previous over. Big shot. And that will be a maximum. So that will be a boundary confirmed by the umpire. Let's look at the shot. Fuller delivery. And a boundary. Last ball of the over. And a dot ball. 5 runs from this 14th over. It's 77 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Deep point, and third man. Then other field short third man, deep point covers. Deep point. Around. Srinivas. New bowler Srinivasan in place of Mohan Prasad. Fifth bowler introduced by the income tax team. Right arm off spinner. Bowling from the pavilion end. Now Aditya on strike. A big wide delivery there by Srinivasan. $79 for 3 now. The run rate is decent, but losing 3 wickets early in the game can push you to the wall. Partnership is very important for the MRCA Chennai team at this point of the game. Another very good delivery by Srinivasan. Very good sweep shot. Well timed. And boundary for Aditya and for the MRCA Chennai team. Let's look at the replay. Perfectly timed. He knew that there is no fielder in the deep mid-wicket region. And targeting that region for that shot. And another very good square cut. Back-to-back boundaries for Aditya to finish off this over. 15 overs gone. It's 87 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai team. Waiting for the ball and putting it in the gap. And getting those two back-to-back boundaries for his team. MRCA Chennai, the men in yellow. Start of the 16th over. And a single for Om. Om, even after coming at number 5 when your team is 3 wickets down, he looked very positive. Charging down the ground, going for that glorious maximum. What a positive intent there by Om. Now Aditya on strike against Mohan. Mohan bowling those tight lines. Mohan could be the MVP for the Income Tax Chennai in this game. If he keeps the run rate under control. Because Income Tax Chennai will have to chase down this target in the second innings. So you will have to keep the run rate under control. You cannot spend runs easily. Not at all. Fifth ball of the over. Om was trying to charge down the ground, but very good fielding by the long on fielder. Long off. 90 for 3. The game is evenly poised now. Mohan Prasad changing end, bowling from the river end now. Maybe a tactical move. But what a square cut by Aditya. Getting enough room to play that shot. And getting those 4 important runs for the MRCA Chennai. Take Sports MRCA Chennai now 94 for 3. Let's look at the replay. Putting the ball into the gap. No chance for the fielder inside the circle. No chance for the deep point fielder as well. And end of the 16th over. And it's 94 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai. Srinivasan with his second over. Om was trying to put that ball into the gap towards that third man region, or maybe that deep point region. But the fielder was standing there, so no run. Srinivasan to Om. The spinners will be a key to success for the income tax department Chennai in this point of game, in this session. After that drinks break, the MRCA Chennai is looking very positive. Another single. Now rotating the strike. Keep moving that scorecard, guys. That is the call from the dugout for MRCA Chennai batters. Just 2 runs in this over. So a very good comeback over from Srinivasan after going for those back-to-back boundaries against Aditya. And now going for that quick single. Great fielding there by the captain Kaushik. And that will be the end of the over. 17 overs gone. It's 97 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai team.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്.
Another bowling change. Suresh Babu into the attack now in place of Mohan. Starting with a dot ball against Om Nitin. Om Nitin, very positive batter. Let's see how he's going to play against Suresh Babu, a left arm spinner. Left arm orthodox spinner. Always troubles the right-handers. A very good tactical move by the captain of Income Tax Chennai team. Kaushik J, the captain. 3 back-to-back dot balls. Great start by Suresh Babu. Nitin should quickly rotate the strike. Ask Aditya to face that left arm spinners. Now pushing that ball towards the long off region. Just 1 run. Now asking Aditya to take the charge. Fifth ball of the over, Aditya on strike, pushing that ball to the deep square leg region for a single. .99 for 3, the score now. Last ball of the over by Suresh Babu and targeting the wickets. Just one run, which completes the 100 for the MRCA Chennai team. 18 overs gone, it's 100 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai. Single on the first delivery. Srinivasan bowling from the pavilion end. Aditya on strike, pushing the ball for a single. Big appeal. Not out, says the umpire. That was a close call. And Srinivasan had all the rights to go for that appeal. Aditya on strike. That's a wide ball given by the umpire. Fourth ball. Charging down the ground, Aditya, but not enough power. Ball falling right outside the 30-yard circle towards the long off fielder. Last ball of the over. Very good over by Srinivasan. And Om Nitin pushing that ball into the gap. But just one run. End of the 19th over, it's 104 for 3. Single to start this over.
Nice, Babu.
Suresh Babu bowling his second over. Sixth bowling change. He came up at the sixth bowling change. So plenty of options for the income tax team, whether it's bowling, whether it's batting. 3 pacers and 3 spinners have been introduced till now. Now this is going to be a challenge for Om. While facing Suresh Babu. Suresh Babu is an orthodox left arm spinner. And Om is the right hander. This is going to be interesting contest. Keeping in those tight lines. That's how the left arm spinners bowl when they are up against the right-handed batters. And now charging down the ground, going for the big hit and gets the maximum result. Easily charging down the ground, committing to the ball and getting those 6 runs. He is up for the challenge. Om Nitin against Suresh Babu. Fifth ball of the over. One more time, going for that big shot. And Suresh Babu targeting the legs of the batter. Negotiating that with a single. Om Nitin. Om Nitin 35 of 32 deliveries. On the other hand, Aditya 31 of 37 deliveries. Great partnership of 60 runs in just 55 balls. Good comeback here by the MRCA Chennai. And now trying to push that ball for a single. 9 runs from this over. 20 overs gone. It's 113 for 3. After 20 overs, it's 113 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai team. Srinivasan to Om Nitin, and Om gets a single in the deep square leg region. This is not a 50 over game, but this is a 45 over game. So the rules, the power play and the fielder rules are also calculated according to those 45 overs. But let's talk about the All India POOJA cricket tournament. Oh, first let's look at that shot. Glorious hit right in front of the pavilion for 6 runs in that deep mid-wicket region. Or maybe the cow corner. But what a confident shot. What a powerful shot that was. Om Nitin, he's playing a very important innings. One more time. Straight above bowler's head for another glorious hit. But this time he will get 4 runs. Boundary of that ball. $125 for 3. And now taking a single. Moving to 47 with that single. It was a really big over. 13 runs from this over. Srinivasan, who has been economical throughout his first spell, went for 13 runs in this over. And here comes the last ball. Pushing for a single, Aditya. But the fielder manages to stop him. After 21 overs, it's 126 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai. After 21 overs, it's 126 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai. Om Nitin is batting on 47 of 36 deliveries. Aditya is batting on 32 of 40 deliveries. Suresh Babu will continue his spell. Last 2 overs went for 23 runs. Here comes Suresh Babu. Oh, that one was a tricky delivery by Suresh Babu. He saw the batsman charging down the ground and playing his card, playing his tricks maybe. This is a game of chess. It's just like that. You need to stay one step ahead from your opponent. You need to think like your opponent. If you are a bowler, you need to think like the batter. And if you are batting, you need to go inside the mind of your opponent bowler. 47 of 38 deliveries. He is nearing to his 50. Let's hope there is no hiccup for him. Top edge from the bat. Just 1 run. No, that's a dot ball. There is no single. Single denied by the fielder inside the circle. 3 back-to-back dot balls. And a single of the 4th delivery now. Just 1 run in by Suresh Babu in this over. Let's see how Aditya is going to play against him. Pushing the ball for a single inside the 30-yard circle. The fielder was really active. He denied that single and throwing the ball towards the bowler's end, and that was a direct hit. If Om was out of his crease for a big distance, he would be sent in the pavilion. Here comes the last ball of the over. Great over by Suresh Babu till now. And that will be a dot ball. Just 1 single in this over. Great over by Suresh Babu. 22 overs gone. It's 127 for 3. Great over by Suresh Babu. Just 1 single. And after 22 overs, it's 127 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai team.
Changing bowling right arm over stump to you.
Ashwin is back into the attack. He is back for his second spell. And that was quick for Om Nitin. He is on 48 now. Let's see if he's going to complete his half centuries in this over itself. Or he's just going to take a single and asking Aditya to play the remaining deliveries by Ashwin. Targeting the legs, targeting the wickets, Ashwin, and Om Nitin just pushing the ball towards the deep mid wicket for a single. He is on 49 now. Ashwin to Aditya, and beautiful square cut. What a cut shot for 4 runs. Good start by Aditya against Ashwin. After that previous over, which gave only 1 run, a boundary was required for MRCA Chennai, and the fielders had no choice. They couldn't even move to stop the ball. It was that quick by Aditya. Just giving the right direction to the ball, putting the ball into the gap, and getting those 4 important runs. Beautiful shot. And now charging down the ground, maybe trying to put the bowler under the pressure, but somehow he manages to take that single. And the umpire is asking Aditya not to run between the pitch. Don't run through the danger area. Here comes the 5th ball. Om on 49, quickly going for that single, and it's a half century. With that single, Om Nitin brings his half century of 43 balls. (50 of 43 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. A very mature innings by Om Nitin. It was needed for the MRCA Chennai team when they were down by 3 wickets on just 53 runs. It was Om Nitin who stood up for his team when he came out to bat at number 5. Here comes the last ball. Pull shot by Aditya. And that will be a maximum. 6 runs to end this over. It was the top edge. Aditya was saying that it hit the sticker area of the bat maybe. And that will be a maximum. 23 overs gone. It's 140 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai. After 23 overs, it's 140 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai team.
Babuji.
Suresh Babu continuing his attack from the river end. He bowled a beautiful last over where he gave just 1 run. Even a left-hander batter, Aditya, couldn't do anything against him in that over. 3 bowlers have taken a wicket. First it was Ashwin, then Mohammad, then Mohan. And now late cut by Aditya gets the boundary, moves to 47. The runs are flowing at the moment for the MRCA Chennai team.
Vanga Babuji, Vanga Babuji.
Aditya on 47. Now showing maturity.
Nicely, Babuji.
He was trying to go for that single, but the fielder was standing right front of him. So no run, but he's on 47 of just 47 deliveries. He need to stay calm. He has already got a boundary in this over. And Suresh Babu is a very economical bowler. He's a very miser bowler. We can say that. Because he is not giving runs very easily. Here comes Suresh with the fourth delivery. And that will be a boundary and half century for Aditya as well. With that boundary, Aditya brings his half century of just 48 deliveries. A very mature innings by Aditya. When he came at number 4, his team lost 2 early wickets inside 5 overs within 35 runs. And now he is showing his class. End of the over. After 24 overs, it's 150 for 3. End of the 24th over, it's 150 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai team. Ashwin to Aditya. Another short delivery, just like the last delivery of his previous over. And Ashwin was going for that pull shot, but somehow he manages to take a single. Not the perfect connection between bat and ball, but still, it's a single for him. He has played really well, 53 of 51. And Om Nitin is on 51 of 44 deliveries. Great partnership between these two guys. It's a 98-run partnership since that third wicket. 98 runs in just 82 balls. What a partnership they have between themselves. After the wicket of Sham on 53, when he scored 26 runs, another single. The partnership moves to 99 now. But let's talk about the All India POOJA Cricket Knockout Tournament. 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament. 75th year, glorious 75 years. Every year this tournament has been hosted by the Tirupinithura Cricket Club here in Kochi. And here comes Ashwin. Oh, that will be a boundary. Is it off the bat or will they go to buys? We'll have to see, but it's a 100-run partnership between Om Nitin and Aditya. It's a 100-run partnership between Om Nitin and Aditya. 103 runs in 85 balls. That was the boundary which brought the 100-run partnership between Aditya and Nitin. Great effort by these two guys. Maturity has been shown by them. Now the income tax team must be eager to take a wicket. Very good Yorker. Slower Yorker by Ashwin. Surprising the batter. But still no wickets in last 14 overs. So great comeback by the MRCA Chennai team. The maturity, the resilience shown by these two batters is incredible. And the last boundary was from the bat of Aditya, as we can see on the scorecard. And a quicker Yorker this time by Ashwin. Still 1 run for Aditya. Aditya, a very mature batter. He never looked uncomfortable in this innings. So as Nitin. Both the players have shown lot of maturity. Lot of responsibility was there on their shoulder when they lost 3 wickets for just 53 runs inside 10 overs. And it was income tax team all over them. But now they are showing their resilience, their maturity. And end of the 25th over, it's 158 for 3 for the MRCA Chennai team.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
बाबूजी
Suresh Babu, 5th over on the trot. Lofted in the air. Single for home to start this over. Now the income tax team really need a wicket. If they want to stop the flow of runs, they should get a wicket now. Because MRCA Chennai team is looking very comfortable. If they keep on scoring runs on the current run rate, they will score 278 runs, which will be a very big total to chase in the second innings. Another single by Aditya. Not taking any extra risk. They have cracked the formula of these middle overs. Get a boundary and rotate the strike. Keep the scorecard moving. And don't take any extra risk. Oh, that's a wicket. That's what we were talking about. That income tax team need a wicket. And the income tax Chennai team has just got a breakthrough. An important one. The 107 run innings has come to an end with that wicket. And 54 runs for Om Nitin. Om Nitin, 54 runs of 48 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 3 maximums. And the score is 160 for 4. He was charging down the ground. And wicketkeeper didn't made a mistake. He was lightning quick behind the stumps. And it's 160 for 4 now.
ready guys, batter in
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Suresh Babu. Very good delivery after that wicket. 160 for 4. And now it's Anandu Kumar maybe, who's facing Suresh Babu. Against the run-off play, the MRCA Chennai team have lost an important batter like Om Nitin. 2 back-to-back dot balls after that wicket, putting the pressure back on his opponent Suresh Babu. And now a late cut shot and a quick single. Very good running between the wicket. End of the 26th over with that single. It's 161 for 4 for the MRCA Chennai team.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Now another bowling change. Kaushik G. That's Kaushik J on our screen, the captain of the income tax team. And Kaushik G is the right arm spinner who is bowling at the moment. Another bowling change by the captain of the income tax Chennai team. A very proactive captain, we must say that. The income tax team captain Kaushik J. This is Kaushik G. Very similar name. And now single for Anandu. Kaushik is constantly talking to his captain because they need to put the pressure back on the MRCA team now. 4 dot balls in this over, maybe 3. Yeah, the scorecard is revised. And oh, great delivery by Kaushik, getting a wicket in his first over and dismissing a well-settled batter like Aditya. 59 of 57 delivery for Aditya, but what a delivery by Kaushik. Let's look at the replay. He was trying to defend the ball, but there was a very big gap between bat and ball, and it was the middle stump
where the ball was ended and the bails were flying, and he's happy after taking a wicket. He was introduced very late, maybe after 25-26 overs he's been introduced, and he has given an important breakthrough to his team. After Suresh Babu, it's Kaushik Ji who has got another breakthrough. Now it's a very tricky situation for the MRCA team, as they have lost both their well-set batters. They have lost their 5th wicket now. The Take Sports MRCA Chennai team. Now Bhargav, the new batter, jersey number 13. Bhargav. Let's see if Bhargav can do something for his team. He's a tall, muscular batter, so we can hope some big hits from him. But at the moment, he's trying to play the ball at the merit, and that will be some extra runs for the MRCA Chennai team. Was that off the bat, or was that... No, that was a wide straight away given by the umpire. So 5 extra runs. Some important runs for the MRCA Chennai team. 167 for 5 at the moment. And that will be the score after 27 overs. After 27 overs, it's 167 for 5 for the MRCA Chennai team. It's Akram Khan and Anandu at the middle. Suresh Babu continuing his spell. He just got a wicket in his previous over where he dismissed Om Nitin by that stumping. Great delivery one more time by Suresh Babu. He's bowling against a left-hander. Still, the left-handers are not able to pick him. A powerful hit. Suresh Babu tried to stop that. Just don't get your fingers injured, Suresh. Your fingers are really precious for your team, because you can spin a web with those fingers. Okay, so there is an injury concern. Suresh Babu is really hit on his right hand. He's a left arm bowler, but he got hit on the right hand. So there will be a medical break here.
Ball. Nice, Babuna. Keeping mana mana customer. Anga Babuji.
Close call, and the umpire is not moving a bit. Suresh Babu, he was sure that it's a wicket. Let's look at the replay. Oh, maybe the impact was outside off. Suresh Babu was convinced that it was a wicket, but not out, says the umpire. 169 for 5. Now the MRCA team cannot afford to lose a wicket. Last ball of the over. And a very good delivery by Suresh Babu. Just 2 runs to finish off this 28th over. It's 169 for 5 for the MRCA Chennai. Kaushik with his second over. He got a breakthrough in his first over itself. A very important wicket of Aditya. But now, it's time for the batters from the MRCA Chennai. The middle order batters Akram Khan and Anandu Kumar to put up a partnership. Going for the big shots, but not enough power. Need to spend some time. This is the trickiest phase of the game. Still, there are more than 16 overs left. So you don't want to miss out any over. You don't want to miss out any delivery. You would love to play the complete quota of 45 overs. Great over one more time by Kaushik. Just 2 runs. Anandu Kumar. He is 4 of 12 deliveries. Very good defense. But this is the time where you need to rotate the strike. You need to rebuild that partnership. Just like Aditya and Om. A very good sweep shot towards the deep square leg and fine leg region for a single. End of the 29th over. Just 3 runs. After 29 overs, it's 172 for 5. Very good delivery by Suresh Babu. He's bowling 7th over on the trot. Let me remind all the viewers that this is the 7th over that Suresh Babu is bowling. without any break, constantly. And there comes the big shot from Anandu Kumar. And a boundary. Four important runs there. The dimension of this ground is very unique. Four important runs from the bat of Anandu Kumar. And Suresh again bowling those tight lines. Good comeback by Suresh. Still Anandu Kumar manages to take a single.
Babu.
And that's a big hit. Maximum result for Akram Khan. 6 important runs, that too against Suresh Babu. It was a back of length delivery, maybe a shorter delivery. Half tracker, which went for a maximum. Suresh Babu just paid the price. This time he bowls fuller, and Akram Khan hits another biggie. Akram is giving the ball full Monty here. Let's look at the replay. He was ready for that ball. And he got the perfect result. 2 back-to-back maximums. Will he make it 3 in 3? He will! He will make it 3 in 3. What a batter! Akram Khan, 3 back-to-back sixes to finish off this over. 30 overs gone, it's 195 for 3.
After those 3 huge sixes, 95 for 3 after 13 overs for the MRCA Chennai team.
Still 15 overs left. If they score 100 or 105 run, they will touch 300 for sure. The projected score shows us that they will reach exactly 300 if they keep on scoring on this rate. 3 back-to-back sixes by Akram Khan. He was looking rusty, but when he got his opportunity, he has hit 3 sixes in just 3 balls. There is a conference meeting going on between all the teammates of Income Tax Chennai. Now we are back live after that drinks break. Kaushik continuing his spell. And good start. Kaushik bowling his third over. And a powerful hit by Anandu Kumar. But the long on fielder will stop that easily. Left hand, right hand combination. Now Kaushik will bowl against Akram, who has hit 3 back-to-back sixes. Is he going to go for the 4th one? That is the question. If he's calm and composed, or is he going for that 4th one? Is that going in his mind right now? Let's see how Kaushik is going to bowl against him. Okay, that will be a wide ball. So still he has the chance to hit that ball for a maximum. Maybe even Kaushik was conscious while bowling against him. Here comes Kaushik to Akram. Here comes a big one. It's a big one, guys. It's the 4th six. 4th back-to-back six by Akram Khan.
This is the 4th back-to-back six by Akram.
Four back-to-back sixes, Akram. He is thinking for 6 sixes. That's for sure. Let's see if he can go for the 5th one now. Here comes Kaushik. Okay, he will go for the single. And the dugout every run now. Akram Khan, 26 of just 10 deliveries, 4 back-to-back sixes and 2 singles. Now Anandu Kumar going for that big one. And he's caught in the deep. A wicket for Kaushik. 6th blow for the MRCA Chennai team.
That will be the 6th wicket for the MRCA Chennai team. And the score is 204 for 6. Anandu Kumar scored 11 runs with a boundary.
He charged down the ground. It was a fuller delivery for him then. And he found the fielder in the deep. The long off fielder who was standing right there to take that catch. He couldn't give the full elevation to the ball. And hence he lost the wicket. It's 204 for 6 now for the MRCA Chennai team. New batter starting decently with a single, giving the strike to Akram. Good. Oh, that will be the end of the over. So Adi will take the strike. Aditya B, the new batter with Akram Khan. End of the 31st over. It's 205 for 6.
After 31 overs, it's 205 for 6 for the MRCA Chennai team.
Start of a new over. Mohan Prasad back into the attack. And what a glorious cover drive. Beautifully played by Aditya. And that will be a boundary to start this over. The flow of runs is still continue. Even after that wicket. Very good comeback delivery. Pulling that length and not giving any room to the batter. Mohan Prasad. He is a very clever bowler. He gave only 20 runs and a wicket in his first spell of 4 overs. Now he's back. His team needs him. And he is bowling from the river end from where Suresh Babu bowled 7 overs on the trot. And now Mohan Prasad is bowling from the same end. Another great delivery, back-to-back dot balls. 3 back-to-back dot balls. Good start. And now there is an inside edge. And the mid-wicket fielder in the 30-yard circle will quickly stop that ball. Just one boundary and after that 4 back-to-back dot deliveries. What a mature bowler, Mohan Prasad. And last ball of the over. And the batter Aditya gives full respect. End of the 32nd over. And it's 209 for 4 for the MRCA Chennai team.
After 32 overs, it's 209 for 6 for MRCA Chennai team.
Mohammad back into the attack. A very quick delivery. Good change by the captain of the Income Tax Chennai team, Kaushik J, who brings back Mohammad into the attack. And that was really quick for Akram Khan. Everyone is on their feet when Akram is batting because he just hit 4 back-to-back sixes to those spinners. But now it's a pacer up against him. Oh, that's a biggie. What a pull shot. 6 more. Yes, it's a maximum. Akram is not stopping at the moment. He is not scared of those quick bouncers. In time, he manages to pull that ball for a 6. He is changing the course of the game. And the ball went missing.
5th maximum for Akram Khan. 32 of just 12 deliveries. And the score for the MRCA Chennai at the moment is 215 for 6 after 32.2 overs.
The ball is back. And a wide ball given. Mohammad M looks like he's putting that extra effort into his deliveries. He just needed to bowl in the right areas. He's quick enough. He just need to bowl the right areas. He just need to bowl in those. He need to bring that discipline. That's it. Akram Khan, 32 of 12 balls. The projected score looks 304 at the moment. That one was on the pads. Oh, there is a miscommunication and the wicketkeeper has missed the throw as well. The drama is happening on the field now. This is the phase where you need to calm your nerves. Still there are 12 overs left. You don't need to push the accelerator right now. You have only 4 wickets left in the bank. With Akram Khan on strike, you cannot lose a wicket like Akram Khan. Here comes Mohammad. And now there is a single. And the cheer from the dugout. The MRCA Chennai team's dugout is really happy. Let's summarize the match quickly. The MRCA Chennai versus the Income Tax Chennai started at 2:30, and at the toss, the Income Tax Chennai captain Jay Kaushik won the toss and elected to bowl first. And inside the first 10 overs, the Income Tax team got 3 wickets for just 53 runs. And after that, there were 2 important batters, Aditya and Om, who made a 100-run partnership. Both of them scored a half century and gave their team a very good platform. But suddenly, both of them were sent back to the dugout. And the MRCA Chennai right now is on 218 for 6 in 32.5 overs. Here comes the last ball of the over. And Akram Khan pushes that for a single. End of the over with that single, 219 for 6 after 33 overs for MRCA Chennai team.
With that single, the 33rd over came to an end and the score is 219 for 6 for the MRCA Chennai.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
"45 minutes left on the clock and 12 overs remaining. By 5:40, these 45 overs should get completed. So that added pressure will be on the captain of the Income Tax Chennai team. Now it's Akram Khan up against Mohan Prasad. Let's see who will win this battle. Very good delivery. And full respect given by Akram Khan. He's on 34 of just 16 balls. He's playing a T20 innings in this one-day format game. This is a limited format tournament. And this is one of the first limited overs format tournament organized ever in the world. Yes, that is a very big statement, but that is true. The All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament is the first ever limited overs formats limited overs format tournament ever organized. So that is the prestige of this tournament. And from 75 years, there was no break. Every year, annually, this tournament has been organized. And right now, we are witnessing maybe a classic game from this tournament. Greats like Rahul Dravid, Anil Kumble, Arun Lal have played this tournament. Robin Singh, and the list goes on. And now Aditya quickly taking that single, rotating the strike, and that will be the end of the over. 34 overs gone. It's 222 for 6 for the MRCA Chennai team. Mohammad to Aditya. He's a very quick bowler. He's too fast at this level. Just need to bowl in the right areas. That's it. He will get a breakthrough for his team. He has already got a breakthrough. 5 bowlers who have produced a wicket for the income tax team. So there is no shortage of wicket taking bowlers, but the flow of runs, what a delivery. What a delivery. And that will be a wicket. He's caught behind. That's what we were talking about. Mohammad just need to bowl in the right areas. He will produce a wicket. And that's the 7th blow for the MRCA Chennai team. And Aditya B is walking back to the dugout after scoring 7 runs in 13 balls.
That was the second wicket for Mohammad. And it's 221 for 7 for the MRCA Chennai team.
Shankar Ganesh, number 9 batter, playing for the first time in this year's tournament. And here comes Mohammad, targeting the wickets. No ball straight away given by the umpire. Let's see how many runs will be there. That's a boundary. Shankar Ganesh gets a boundary on the very first delivery. And the MRCA Chennai team have got 5 runs without any legal delivery. A positive start by Shankar Ganesh. 226 for 7. No ball plus 4 runs. Maybe a free hit now. It will be a free hit. The projected score is showing 300, but there are very less wickets. That was a no ball delivery. The previous delivery was a no ball, so it's a free hit. No issues in that for the batter Shankar Ganesh. 227 runs already on the board with Akram on strike. This is going to be another mouth-watering clash between Mohammad and Akram. A fast bowler against a power hitter like Akram Khan. Let's see who wins this battle. Till now, it's all Akram who has took up any challenge, scored maximums against 3 different bowlers. Oh, that was a great delivery by Akram Khan, Mohammad. That was a perfect delivery by a fast bowler. No idea where the ball was going for the batter. We are enjoying this battle now. Akram is at the crease and Mohammad is charged up. Here comes Mohammad. And that's a flick in the air. Fielder underneath. And that will be a wicket. So Mohammad has won this battle. And that will be the 8th blow. And Akram, who scored 35 runs of just 20 deliveries, will walk back to the pavilion.
A very powerful innings by Akram Khan. 35 of 20 deliveries with the help of 5 maximums. And 3rd wicket for Mohammad and 2nd wicket in this over itself. The score for the MRCA Chennai team is 227 for 8 now.
A left-hander at the crease at number 10. Mohammad, he's quick, he is fast, he is furious. Let's see how he is going to bowl against Sasidharan, the number 10 batter. R. Sasidharan. Here comes Mohammad. He's quick, he's fast, and what a shot! But just 1 run, not enough power on that shot. Very good flick on the offside by Sasidharan. And that will be the end of the 35th over. It's 228 for 8 for the MRCA Chennai team.
A very fiery over from Mohammad comes to an end, and it's the end of the 35th over with the score of 228 for 8 for the MRCA Chennai team.
Just pushing the ball for a single. Mohan Prasad continuing his spell. Already 6 overs for him. And that was a wide given by the umpire. 28 runs and a wicket in his 6 overs. Very good delivery. Appeal for LBW. Was there bat involved, or was there a clear pads? We don't know. Big appeal there. Income Tax Chennai, they were very excited in that appeal. Now Sasidharan and Shankar Ganesh need to play the remaining 10 overs. Still 10 overs left. If they score 70 runs in those 10 overs, it will be 300 very easily for them. They just need to stay there. Now that's a very good delivery. And the umpire is saying the impact was outside off, as we can read his lips in this on our screen, because that's umpire's call. That's his decision. And now it's a wicket. Slowly and gradually giving his decision, taking his time, and it's 230 for 9 now. The MRCA Chennai team. Still more than 10 overs are left. Let's see who is going to stay there at the crease in the middle for the MRCA Chennai. But at the moment it's 230 for 9. Enough runs on the board to fight. But still there were almost more than 9 overs left. If the batters would have played, if the batters would have shown more maturity, it would be more than 300 or 325 with those 10 overs remaining. But now it's a very good comeback by the Income Tax Chennai team. After 200, there were only 5 wickets. But now it's 230 for 9. Mohan Prasad, he's charged up as well. And a fiery spell by Mohammad has brought back the Income Tax Chennai team back into this game. They just quickly need to take a wicket and chase down this total. This is turning out to be a very mouth-watering contest. This can turn out to be a classic in the history of the Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament. End of the 36th over. It's 231 for 9 for the MRCA Chennai team. Mohammad continuing his spell. He quickly want to take that last wicket and wrap up this innings. Here comes Mohammad. Very good start. Targeting the wickets, targeting the pads. Abhilash quickly changing the strike. The number 11 batter, Abhilash Ram. Now our Shashidhar on strike. Still 53 balls left in this innings. But only 1 wicket in hand for the MRCA Chennai team. Glorious shot. And that will be a maximum. R. Shashidhar bringing the fight for his team, the MRCA Chennai team. We have witnessed 8 or 9 maximums in this innings. What a shot. He was waiting for that fuller delivery and putting the ball in front of the pavilion. What a hit by R. Shashidhar. Just the second delivery he was facing. Now change of side by Mohammad. Another powerful shot in the gap. The fielder is chasing the ball. He will stop that ball. And there is a call for the second run. Some miscommunication, but somehow they will manage to take those 2 runs. Now every run is important in this game for both the teams. Even if you are a MRCA Chennai team supporter or income tax team supporter, both the teams will look this phase of the game as the most important phase, because the tailenders can bring some important runs on the scorecard, and every run given is every run lost by the income tax team from now on. If they are leaking any runs, that will be a challenge for them in the second innings when they will come out to chase. It was their decision to chase down the total. Now they will have to put this team under 250 so that when they come out to bat, they have a decent target to chase, not a big mountain of targets. Let's see who will win this encounter. Here comes Mohammad. Shashidhar on strike. Very good delivery. Change of pace by Mohammad on that delivery. Mohammad from the pavilion end, charging up and bowling some very good deliveries. 9 runs from this over. 37 overs gone, and it's 240 for 9 for the MRCA Chennai team. Mohan Prasad bowling to Abhilash, and Abhilash pushing that ball for a single. Oh, that was down the leg, but no casualties. You cannot give easy runs. You need to keep that in mind. And Mohan Prasad bowling from the canal end. A big hit from Shashidhar. Fielder underneath. And just one run as the ball fell short of the fielder. And Abhilash will be on strike. Another dot ball. Great over by Mohan Prasad. Just 2 runs. End of the 38th over. It's 242 for 9 for the MRCA Chennai team.
After the end of the 38th over, it's
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Kaushik Ji back into the attack from the pavilion end, replacing Mohammad. Maybe the batter was not ready and Kaushik went jumping into the crease. Here comes Kaushik. Oh, that was a miss hit. He went early on that delivery. Here comes Kaushik. Another very good delivery. Kaushik bowled only 3 overs. That's surprising. Because by the time he arrived, he picked a wicket in his very first over. And that's a big one. And that will be a maximum from Shashidhar. Every run is important for the MRCA Chennai team from here on. And the crowd is watching from outside the Palace Oval ground. They are watching from the boundary lines. They are enjoying so much. And now, great comeback delivery by Kaushik. Very good delivery. Not giving any extra room to the batter. Some of the spectators are standing outside the Palace Oval. Now, it's a wicket. That's it. The innings is wrapped up on 248. A very exciting innings, very incredible innings of MRCA team. From start to end, they went for runs, they went for shots, and they managed to score 248 runs in 39 overs, and they have lost all of their wicket. They are all out for 248 in 38.5 overs. But great comeback as well from the Income Tax Chennai team. They have restricted the MRCA Chennai team under 250 at once. They were looking above 300 runs, and now there is a discussion going on how to score the target, how to chase down this target at this ground, because the Palace Oval, there are few unique dimensions of this ground and you need to utilize that to your advantage. And the target for the Income Tax Chennai will be 249 when they come out to bat in the second innings. Let's look at the scorecard. S. Santosh Shiv and J.K. Sham started the innings, where Santosh Shiv went for just 4 runs, and then Chaturved joined Sham, and the captain Chaturved also went early for just 8 runs, but Sham stood there, scored 26 important runs. And then Aditya and Om Nitin, who scored a 100-run partnership, 107-run partnership to be precise, where Aditya scored 59 and Om Nitin scored 54 runs. And after that, Ananda Kumar scored 11 of 20 balls. Then comes Akram Khan, 35 of just 20 deliveries with 5 maximums. Aditya B, 7 of 13 deliveries. Shankar Ganesh, 4 of 6 deliveries. But at the end, it was R. Sasidharan who scored 16 of 13 balls, and Abhilash stood there with him, 2 not out of 7 balls, and the total is 248 runs, including those 22 extra runs at the end of the innings. Still, more than 6 overs were left in this innings. If the Take Sports MRCA Chennai team played better, they could have scored 280 or 300 runs as well. But nonetheless, great comeback in the second half of the innings by the bowling side, the Income Tax Chennai team. Let's look at the bowling card as well. Mohammad M. He was looking very quick in the first spell, but he continued that energy in the second spell as well. And he got 3 wickets for it, 26 dot balls. Went for 47 runs, which is decent. Ashwin Christ bowled 6 overs, 38 runs, and a wicket for him in the first spell itself. Mohan Prasad bowled really well. He was one of the economical bowlers, or maybe the most economical bowlers in this bowling card. 8 overs, 31 runs, 2 wickets, and 31 dot balls. Kaushik J, the captain, 3 overs, 19 runs, 10 dot balls. Srinivasan, 4 overs, 30 runs. No wickets for him, but still he bowled really well. Suresh Babu, 7 overs on the trot, 51 runs, and a wicket as well with 21 dot balls. Kaushik Gandhi at the end, 3.5 overs, 25 runs, and 3 wickets for him as well with 14 dot balls in just 3.5 overs. And the one big partnership which took place was between Aditya and Om of 107 runs for that 4th wicket. Except that the Income Tax Chennai team kept taking wickets at a regular interval, and that was the key to restrict the MRCA Chennai team under 250. Now the target 249 runs in 270 balls or 45 overs when the Income Tax Tamil Nadu Chennai team come out to bat in the second innings. Stay tuned for the second innings. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned on the webstreaming.in YouTube channel. S. Santosh Shiv, he charges down the ground, but what will come on the next delivery? Another pull shot inside edge. Shiv on strike, pull shot and caught in the fine leg region. First wicket for Ashwin. First wicket for the Platinum Jubilee. And this one went for the boundary. The third over. And great on drive there towards the deep mid wicket reach. That will be a boundary. Of the over. And a very good shot, but caught on the boundary line. That was quick. Even the fine leg field for the MRCA Chennai. And after Muhammad both with one wicket. And there is a misfield. That was really quick for the covers fielder and a boundary for Aditya. Big hit. And it's a 6. Big shot. And that will be a maximum. So that will be a boundary. Confirm. Very good sweep shot. Well timed. And targeting that region for that shot. And another very good square cut. Back-to-back boundaries for Aditya to be a tactical move. But what a square cut by Aditya. Getting enough. And now charging down the ground. Going for the big hit. And gets the maximum result. Oh, first let's look at that shot. Glorious hit. Right in front of the Pavis, playing a very important innings. One more time. Straight above bowler's head for another glorious. Ashwin to Aditya. And beautiful square cut. Here comes the fifth ball. Om on 49. Quickly going for that. 50 or 40. Here comes the last ball. Pull shot by Aditya. And that will be a maximum. Then Mohan. And now late cut by Suresh with the fourth delivery. And that will be a boundary and half century for Aditya as well.
With that boundary, Aditya brings his half century of just 48 deliveries.
A very mature innings by Aditya. When he came at number 4, his team, and here comes Ashwin. Oh, that will be a boundary. Is it off the bat or? And don't take any extra risk. Oh, that's a wicket. That's what we were talking about. That income tax team need a wicket. Revised and oh, great delivery by Kaushik. Getting a wicket in his first over. And dismissing a well-settled batter like Aditya. 59 of 50.
And Aditya went back to the pavilion after scoring 59 important.
So we can hope some big hits from him. But at the moment. And there comes the big shot from Anandu Kumar. And a boundary. And that's a big hit. Maximum result for Akram Khan. 6 important runs, that too against Suresh Babu. It was a back of length delivery, maybe a shorter delivery. Half track for a maximum. Suresh Babu just paid the price. This time he bowls fuller. And Akram Khan hits another biggie. 3 in 3. He will make it 3 in 3. What a batter. Akram Khan, 3 back-to-back sixes to finish off this over. 30 overs gone, it's 195 for 3.
After those 3 huge sixes, 95 for 3 after 13 overs for the MRCA Chennai team.
Still 15 overs left. Kaushik to Akram. Here comes a big one. It's a big one, guys. It's the 4th 6. Now Anandu Kumar going for that big one. And he's caught in the deep.
The 6th wicket for the MRCA Chennai team. And the score.
Start of a new over. Mohan Prasad back into the attack. And what a glorious cover drive. Oh, that's a biggie. What a pull shot. 6 more. Yes, it's a maximum. But the flow of runs, what a delivery. What a delivery. And that will be a wicket. He's caught behind. That's what we were talking about. Mohammad just need to bowl in the right. And Aditya B is walking back to the dugout after scoring 7. And here comes Mohammad. Targeting the wickets. No ball straight away given by the umpire. Let's see how many runs will be there. Comes Mohammad. And that's a flick in the air. Fielder underneath. And that will be a wicket. So Mohammad has won this battle. That's his decision. And now it's a wicket. Slowly and gradually. See who is my team. Glorious shot. And that will be a maximum. R. Shashidhar bringing the fight in his very first over. And that's a big one. And that will be up. Some of the spectators are standing outside the Palace Oval. Now it's a wicket. That's it. The innings is wrapped up on 248. From start to end, they went for runs, they went for shots, and they managed to score 248.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
So we are back with live with the second innings between the Income Tax Chennai versus the MRCA Chennai, and this Chennai derby is turning out to be a very exciting clash. Navy blue jersey versus the yellow jersey. The Income Tax Chennai team have restricted their opponents under 250. Once it was looking that it will go above 300 at one point of time, but great comeback in the second half by the Income Tax Chennai. But if we talk about the MRCA Chennai team, they have put up a very good total. It's a very good total on the board, and they have enough bowling attack to stop that, to defend that target. 249 is the target for the Income Tax Chennai team. Income Tax Tamil Nadu team from Chennai. And the bowlers are warming up. Shankar Ganesh will start the proceedings with the ball for the MRCA Chennai team. Shankar Ganesh playing for the first time in this year's tournament. And we are watching the 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament live from the Palace Oval at the Tripunitura Cricket Club, Kochi. And it's the twilight period. And here comes the ball number 1. A bouncer to start the proceedings by Shankar Ganesh on the shoulder level of the batter. What a start by Shankar Ganesh. Another great battle between ball and the cricket bat. Shankar Ganesh charging in. And here comes the third ball. He is quick. He is skiddy off the wicket. And Tushar. Oh, that's Lokeshwar. Just giving the direction to the ball towards the third man for a single. We are watching the 75th edition of the Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament, celebrating 75 years of this prestigious tournament, where the greats like Anil Kumble, Rahul Dravid, Arun Lal, Robin Singh have played at this very venue, at the Palace Oval in the Tripunitura Cricket Club in Kochi. Here comes fourth ball and a very good square cut for a boundary. What a start for Tushar, who scored a boundary on the very first delivery. Waiting for the ball and driving it towards the deep point for a boundary. There was no fielder inside the circle, and there was no fielder on the boundary line as well. Now there is a deep mid-wicket and there is a deep point for that shot. No, there is a third man. So there is no deep point. and wicket keeper Aditya. Last ball of the over. Very good delivery. The ball was rising till it reached to the keeper's hand. We were thinking that it's a tricky surface, but Shankar Ganesh, he's bowling his heart out in the first over itself. After the first over, it's 5 for no loss for the Income Tax Chennai team. Om Nitin, the all-rounder from the MRCA Chennai team, Take Sports MRCA Chennai team, played beautifully in the first innings, scored 248 runs. And Om Nitin was an important pillar in that innings, who scored a half century with the help of 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. That will be the first boundary for Lokeshwar. He is also enjoying his time in the middle now, waiting for the ball and punching it in the covers region for a boundary. Here comes the next delivery. Wide given by the umpire. 240 runs are required in 262 balls. What must be going on in the mind of both the captains? The chasing team captain must be expecting their openers to do well at the start of the innings, to give his team a good start in this chase, and that will be a big wide. Big wide. And that will be 2 extra runs now. Om Nitin, right now he is not able to control the swing. Maybe putting extra effort when the ball is swinging. You should focus on where to pitch that ball, because already the ball is helping you. You just need to give the right direction. And now Tushar is back on strike. He scored a boundary of the very first delivery against Ganesh. Now let's see how he is going to play against Om Nitin. Tushar versus Nitin. Here comes Nitin. Short delivery in the air. Fielder underneath. And that will be the first wicket. He performed with the bat in the first inning. Now he is taking an important breakthrough for his team. Om Nitin gets an early breakthrough for his team, for the MRCA Chennai team. And the Income Tax Chennai team has lost their first wicket in Tushar. Tushar going back early for just 4 runs with the help of a boundary after facing 4 deliveries only. And let's look at the replay. That was a bouncer. And he was trying to pull that ball which was outside the off stump and found the fielder in the deep fine leg. So Some interesting action happening here at the Palace Oval in Tirupunithura Cricket Club, Kochi. At this tournament, the match number 21 of the Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament 75th edition 2025 season. And the new batter has arrived at the crease. And the wicket keeper is having fun. Maybe with the new batter. Another lefty from the Income Tax Chennai team. Here comes Om Nitin. First delivery to the new batter, wide ball. Not a great start against the new batter. But still, he has given a great start to his team with that wicket. He has already bowled enough wide deliveries in the first over itself. You don't want to make it a big over. You have already taken a wicket. Just need to control that swing. Focus on pitching the ball in the right areas. The ball is already helping him in this twilight period. That's a very good delivery. Targeting the wickets. Here comes Om Nitin to hurry in, the new batter. Driving towards the covers region, but very good fielding there by the cover fielder. Very good stop there. Still one ball left. There must be some correction in the scorecard. Here comes Om Nitin. Another great delivery to end this over. End of the second over. It's 13 for 1 for the Income Tax Chennai team. And now they need 236 runs in 258 balls. Targeting the body, but Lokeshwar somehow manages to push the ball in the gap. Gets the boundary of the very first delivery of Shankar Ganesh. Let's look at the replay. It was almost onto his stomach. And that was really quick from Shankar Ganesh. But Lokeshwar waiting for the ball and pushing it towards the deep fine leg region for a boundary. And now a single. Rotating the strike after that boundary. Good presence of mind. Harian on strike. If we want to summarize the first innings of the MRCA Chennai, another great delivery by Shankar Ganesh. He's not leaving the stump line. Maybe he's targeting the wickets, or else he will easily get an LBW. The MRCA Chennai were invited to bat first by the captain of Income Tax Chennai team, and then another great delivery. The ball was rising until it was stopped by the wicket keeper. Great delivery. And the MRCA Chennai team, when they batted first, they lost some early wickets. They lost 2 wickets inside the first 5 overs and third wicket on just 53 runs. But after that, a very important partnership between Aditya and Nitin, which gave a fighting total of 248 and a finish from Akram. Now that's a glorious shot. Beautiful cover drive by Harian, and gets an important boundary for his team. The men in blue today, the Income Tax Chennai team. Last ball of the over. Another cut shot. Crisp. And that will be a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Harian to finish off the third over. 26 for 1 after 3 overs for the Income Tax Chennai. Let's look at the replay. How much balanced he was while playing that shot. Waiting for the ball and giving the right direction. 3 overs gone. It's 26 for 1 now for the Income Tax Chennai. Here comes Nitin with the second over. And fourth over of the innings, a big wide. Still the same issue with Nitin. He is not able to control the swing, or maybe the angle. His bowling, which creates that angle, takes the ball away from the batter. And that is troubling him at the moment. Big appeal, but not out, says the umpire. So that angle which is helping him to get that in swing to the right hander is not helping him while saving those extras. He has already given too many runs with the wide. Another single. Another wide by Nitin. He should focus on pitching of the delivery, as the new ball swings a lot. So you just need to pitch the ball in the right area and let the ball do the talking. Don't need to put that extra effort, just focus on the right areas. Here comes home. Now that's a better delivery, but very good cut shot as well. And that will be a single for Lokeshwar. Good comeback by Om. Already 3 extras in this over. 31 runs on the board after the loss of 1 wicket for the Income Tax Chennai team against the MRCA Chennai team. Take Sports MRCA Chennai versus the Income Tax Tamil Nadu team from Chennai. And now that will be a boundary for Arian. Every over they are able to search a boundary. Fuller delivery right in front of his bat, and no mistake done by the batter while taking those 4 runs. Current run rate 9.13. That's a very good start in terms of run. Just losing that early wicket of Tushar. End of the 4th over, it's 35 for 1 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Good start to this over by Shankar Ganesh. "24 runs in 16 balls in this partnership." And another very good shot by Harian. That will be a single, but that shot was really beautiful by Hari. Oh, that was a top edge. It could have went anywhere on this field, but Lokeshwar was very lucky that it fell in the no man's land. Some luck for Lokeshwar. Om Nitin, who scored a half century, got an early breakthrough for his team in the second over of this innings, where he dismissed Tushar. After that, it's a very good partnership in progress between Hari N and Lokeshwar. 26 runs off just 19 balls. It's a good start in terms of runs. Just need to hold on to that. Don't lose any wicket because Shankar Ganesh is bowling really well. Oh, that was a very good delivery. He went for runs in his second over, but still, he is bowling very well. Right areas with right speed, right rhythm. Everything is falling in place. He can get you out any minute. So just need to stick there. Last ball of the over, inside edge. Just missing the leg stump. Aditya's reaction says it all, the wicket keeper. End of the 5th over. It's 39 for 1 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Om Nitin ready with his 3rd over from the canal end. There he goes. And that was a big swing. Some extra runs. 4 runs off the bye. Let's look at the replay. Hari just left the ball and the wicket keeper couldn't collect it on time. It was a big swing. 4 runs off the byes. Already Om has given too many extras. Here comes Om with his second delivery. Now that's a much better delivery. Third ball of the over. Lokeshwar on strike. Another very good square cut, but there is protection in the deep. Just 1 run. The runs are flowing at the moment. The current run rate is above 8. That need to be controlled now. You cannot spend too many extras, or that will be a very easy chase for the Income Tax Chennai team. Targeting the body. Om Nitin. Big appeal, and the finger goes up. Second wicket for Om Nitin. Second wicket for the Income Tax Chennai, and another important breakthrough for the MRCA Chennai team provided by their golden boy, Om Nitin. 47 for 2 after 5.5 overs. And Lokeshwar, who scored 14 runs with the help of 2 boundaries in 13 deliveries, have to walk back to the dugout. He was plump, found in front of the wickets. And the umpire, without any hesitation, he raised the finger. And Om Nitin, with his second breakthrough, must be really happy. Now, the MRCA Chennai team is back into this competition. The partnership, which was progressing really well, has been put to an end by Om Nitin. It's 47 for 2 after 5.5 overs. Here comes Om. No, now that's not a great start against a new batter. Wasim, right-hander from the Income Tax Chennai team. He's also playing the first game in this year's tournament. Another wide ball. Not a great sight for a fast bowler when you just got a wicket and after that you have given 2 extra runs by bowling 2 back-to-back wide deliveries. Need to focus on the right areas. Don't get carried away with that wicket. Try to bowl in the right areas. And that's a Yorker to end the 6th over. 6 overs gone. It's 49 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്.
Shankar Ganesh with the 4th over. One run. 50 up with that. In fact, 2 runs. So 50 is up for the Income Tax Department from Chennai. That was a brutal delivery, but no ball as well. Shankar Ganesh stepped over the line and he is asking the umpire that how big that no ball was. But the umpire, calm and composed, no ball plus 1 run. Now the next delivery will be a free hit. 52 for 2 now. The Income Tax Chennai team. Here comes Shankar with the free hit delivery. Very good delivery. Pace on that delivery. But what a delivery. The previous one, it was a no ball, but big welcome to the new batter from Shankar Ganesh. to Wasim, which just brushed his shoulder. But still, Wasim is standing on the pitch. He is ready to take that challenge. And that's what makes this tournament much more beautiful. What a ball, but great delivery. But another no ball by Shankar Ganesh. Both the pacers from the MRCA Chennai team are leaking runs with those extras. And this time it was a popping crease no ball. Maybe that was a popping crease no ball, as Shankar Ganesh was using that angle to swing that ball. It was a great delivery, no doubt about that. But you need to stay within the lines. You cannot cross the line in the game of cricket. Now it's a much better delivery. He is within the lines. Hari N on strike. 17 of 22 balls. He need to stay with Wasim, as his team has already lost 2 wickets inside 6 overs. Both the wickets taken by Om Nitin, who scored the first half century in the second phase of this tournament. Oh, there was some interruption for the batter. Shankar bowling his 4th over, still putting his full energy. This is not easy for a fast bowler in today's cricket, that you are bowling 4 or 5 overs on the trot and bowling with the same energy. Here comes Shankar. Now the ball is in the gap. The fielder couldn't stop that. And 4 more runs for Harian. Another boundary for the Income Tax Chennai team. And Shankar is not happy. He is asking the fielder to be more quick. And that's what you need when you are playing such a prestigious tournament. You need to stay on your toes when you are fielding on the boundary line. But 4 runs for Harian. 4 runs for Income Tax Chennai team. 2 no balls already in this over. Take Sports MRCA Chennai versus the Income Tax Chennai team. And that will be another boundary. The fielder was not active at all. Maybe he was expecting the fielder in the deep to stop that ball. It is just the 7th over. The fielders should stay on their toes. Their body language is not looking so much good. Shankar is bowling with his full potential, but he's not getting the support from the fielders at this moment. And that will be the last ball of the over. End of the 7th over. It's 61 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider. Abhilash, first bowling change
by the MRCA Chennai team. MRCA versus the income tax. Both the teams from Chennai. This is an exciting Chennai derby game, which can turn out to be a classic. R. Abhilash, the spinner. First change bowler from the MRCA Chennai team. Good start by Abhilash. Just 1 run in the first 3 deliveries. The required run rate is less than 5 runs per over. But you need to keep that in mind that it is a 45 overs game. 45 overs a side game. And you are chasing 249 runs. The Pacers gives you enough power to put that ball over the boundary line, but now the spinners asks you to put that extra effort in your shots if you are searching for boundaries and the maximums. Last ball of the over. Late cut shot. Beautifully played by Hari. And gets the boundary to finish off the 8th over. 8 overs gone. It's 66 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Aditya B, the new bowler, change from the pavilion end as well. It's much more cooler than the afternoon right now. There is no wind, but the temperature has fallen down very quickly in the last half an hour. And now let's see who will get the best help out of it. Very good save on the boundary line. Just 1 run. Very good save by the fielder in the deep. Aditya, left arm spinner, bowling to 2 right-handers now. Hari is a left-hander and Wasim is the right-hander. Very good start for Hari N. 29 of 28 balls. Aditya to Wasim. Very good delivery by Aditya now. Another great delivery. Almost got the edge of the bat of Wasim. Still 181 runs are required. Still there are plenty of runs in the bank for the MRCA Chennai team. They just need to put the pressure back onto their opponent by taking wickets. Last ball. And that will be the end of the over. 9 overs gone. It's 68 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Abhilash with his second over. Good start by Abhilash. Tempting the batter to play that shot. Hari N, who is already playing on 30, is looking dangerous. Now playing through that covers fielder, but very good stop there. The covers fielder is standing aggressively there. One more time in that same region. 3 back-to-back dot balls here now. Lokeshwar, the last wicket. Trying to be cheeky now, Hari N. There is no need to play such creative shots. Just need to play the ball on the merit. You will get the runs. Another dot ball. 5 dot balls back to back. Will this be the first maiden over in this second round of the tournament? That's a cut shot in the gap. But there is a fielder in the deep. Just 1 run in this over. 10 overs gone. It's 69 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Aditya from the pavilion end. Last 3 overs went really well from the MRCA Chennai team. By the time they have introduced the spinners, they have pulled the brakes on the flow of runs of the Income Tax Chennai team. Just 1 run there. In 7 overs, the score was 61 for 2. Now it's 70 for 2 after 10.2 overs. Last 20 deliveries, just 9 runs, 11 dot balls, which is very crucial from the point of view of MRCA Chennai. Very good delivery. Just missing that off stump. Even the wicket keeper was in awe that how did that missed the wickets. Aditya bowling to Wasim. Trying to go for the big shot. Not enough bounce on that ball. Inside edge, then onto the pads. No casualties for Income Tax Chennai team on that ball. Fifth ball of the over. Very good delivery. A very good spell of bowling between these two spinners from the MRCA Chennai team, restricting their opponent. Wasim is looking rusty at the moment. He has scored only 3 runs in 13 balls. As a number 4 batter, you need to do better than that. And now there comes the powerful shot. But there is a fielder at long on. Single on the last delivery. Just 2 runs from this over. 11 overs gone. It's 71 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Wasim starting this over with a single against Abhilash. Abhilash and Aditya has bowled really well in the last 4 overs, as they have given, in those 4 overs they have given only 10 runs. They are still searching for that wicket, but they have bowled really well, being economical, which will give the cushion to the upcoming bowlers. What a bounce on that delivery. That was unexpected by Hari N. The batter was in shock. Now playing that late shot. And that will be a single, as there was no fielder on the onside inside the circle, so the wicketkeeper went to catch the ball. And 1 run for Hari N. Now Wasim back on strike. 5 of 15 deliveries. Let's see how he is going to play now. A dot ball. And in the air, but falls safely in the no man's land. A single. And that will be the end of the 12th over. 3 singles in this over. 74 for 2 after 12 overs, the Income Tax Chennai team. Aditya, 3rd over on the trot, giving room and paying the price. Wasim gets his first boundary. Maybe that will help him to break the chain. He was waiting for an opportunity to score a boundary, and placing the ball nicely, And it had enough power to beat that fielder and get those important 4 runs. Aditya is not looking happy after that boundary. This is a very interesting phase of the game. Both the teams are evenly poised now. Whoever plays better will win this game from here now. And another ball went into the gap and went over the boundary line. Back-to-back boundaries for Wasim. Waiting for the ball, placing it in the gap. He knew that it went in the gap. He was asking for the second run, but it's a small ground, so an easy boundary for him. Just placing the ball in the right area. 2 back-to-back boundaries to start this over. The run rate, which was dipping, now looks under control for the Income Tax Chennai team. That will help them to chase down the total from here. Still 186 runs are required. 166 runs are required. Last wicket Lokeshwar. After that, it's a very good partnership. And that one goes for a maximum. Easy pickings for the batter. Hurry in, the left-hander. He's a tall fellow. And easily reaching to the ball and scoring those 6 important runs. He's on 39 of 41 deliveries. This is turning out to be a very expensive over. 15 runs already. After those 5 overs, this is a very expensive over. And this one in the gap as well, but there is protection in the deep, so just 1 run. 90 runs on the board. The run rate is above 7, just above 7. Last ball of the over. The required run rate is under 5, which is manageable for the Income Tax Chennai if they keep on playing like that. And the last ball went for a single. So 17 runs from this 13th over. And it's 91 for 2 after 13 overs for the Income Tax Chennai team. And it's time for a drinks break. Abhilash, now he has the responsibility to put the brakes. This partnership is already 44 of 45 balls. Decent partnership. And putting the ball one more time in the gap, waiting for the wall. Wasim, he's playing really well against the spin. That's how you need to bat against the spin. You have to wait for the ball, wait on the back foot, and score your runs. Very good comeback by Wasim. He was on 5 after 15 deliveries. Now he's on 17 after 22 deliveries. Last 7 balls he has scored 12 runs. And on the other hand, Harian who scored a maximum in the previous over, is now just putting the ball for a single, rotating the strike, moving the scorecard. Very good awareness of the game. This is called sensible cricket. And now very good comeback by Abhilash as well. Another great delivery by Abhilash. He is the senior bowler. You need to take that responsibility. He has been economical. He has been very cheap. But he need to take a wicket now. You cannot let the opponent to stay at the crease. You cannot let that batter to stay at the crease until the last ball. You need to take the wickets. And that will be a single. Just 3 runs from this 14th over. And after 14 overs, it's 94 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai. And finally, it's time for the drinks break.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
Good start by R. Sasidharan to his spell. Take Sports MRCA Chennai. R. Sasidharan, the bowler. Another bowling change, 5th bowler. If you are defending the target, you need at least 6 bowlers in this format. 6 to 7 bowlers. Another dot ball by R. Sasidharan. After that drinks break, there must be a chat in the MRCA dugout team because they desperately need a wicket now. This partnership is nearing 250 runs. Already 49 runs in this partnership. The next run will take this partnership to a half century. Here comes Sasidharan. Short delivery as Wasim also waits for the ball on the back foot. End of the 15th over with that dot ball. It's 96 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Start of the 16th over with that single. Abhilash continuing his spell. 6th over on the trot. Oh, that's the 5th over from him. The required run rate is just above 5. Nowadays, this is not a big challenge for the chasing team in a one-day match. But you cannot lose your wickets quickly. You need a big partnership. You need to make some decent partnerships. And Wasim and Hari are doing the same thing. This partnership is now 50 with that previous single. Abhilash has been economical, he has been cheap, but the team demands a wicket from him now. And Wasim was going for that reverse sweep. Found the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. No run. 3 back-to-back dot deliveries. Is that putting a pressure on Wasim? Because he has scored just 2 runs in the previous 11 balls. There was a phase between his innings where he scored 12 runs in just 7 balls. And now he's playing the dot balls again. Now the sweep shot comes into play and takes the single. "99 runs on the board. Last ball of the over. Abhilash bowling his 5th over on the trot. He's sweating out, but he is still going with full energy. He is still searching for a wicket for his team. And here comes the last ball of the over. And a dot ball to finish off the 16th over. It's 99 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Wasim on strike. R. Sasidharan from the pavilion end. Went for just 2 runs in his first over. He's a left arm orthodox spinner. And that delivery had enough bounce to trouble the bowler, to batter. But Wasim manages to put that ball towards the third man. Two back-to-back dot balls. Now looking for a single, denied by the fielder inside the circle. That would be dangerous. This is already a 52-run partnership. They don't want to throw a wicket at this stage of the game. And going for that cover drive for a single, and that's the 100 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Hundred runs in just 16.4 overs. A very well constructed innings in this chase by the Income Tax Chennai team. And how does Hari survive that ball? R. Sasidharan is thinking that how does that batter survive that delivery? And that one went in the gap, went for a boundary. End of the over with that boundary. 17 overs gone. It's 104 for 2. And just look at that patience from the batter Hari. He's nearing to a 50. He's nearing to his half century. And how calm and composed he is at the moment. 47 of 49 deliveries. That's all you need from your batter. He came at number 3 and still standing tall for his team. Abhilash from the canal end, bowling 6th over on the trot. He looks tired, but still he is going. He is doing everything for his team. And that's what you want from all the 11 players of your team. It's a great effort from Abhilash. Champion stuff. Suresh Babu also bowled 7 overs for the Income Tax Chennai team from the same end, the canal end. And now it's Abhilash. Big appeal, big shout. The umpire is unmoved. That one went in the air for a second, but Abhilash couldn't reach to that ball. We are watching the 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025 season. Started on in the mid-September and it will be concluded on 18th of October. Fifth ball of the over. Again, a sweep shot from Wasim. Just 1 run. Abhilash is looking for a support from the other end. He is trying to pull the brakes on this run rate, but he is not getting the support from the pavilion end. He's searching for that support. Very good stop in the deep mid-wicket region. Stopping that for a single. Great effort by the fielder in the deep. 18 overs gone. It's 108 for 2. Dot ball to start the third over from Sasidharan. Hari N is on 49 of 54 deliveries. The half century must be in his mind, and he goes for a big one to bring his half century. And what a way to get your half century. Of 55 runs of 55 deliveries, and that was the moment when he brought his half century with that maximum which went outside the ground. We are enjoying his performance in this Group C fixture of the 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025-26 started from September 14th, 2025, and the mega final will be played on the 18th of October 2025. R. Sasidharan. Great comeback by Sasidharan. But Hari also understand that he has got the big shot in this over already. Don't need to take any extra risk. Just need to rotate the strike like that. And very quick throw. Just needed some accuracy. Last ball of the over. And end of the 19th over with that dot ball. 7 runs from it. 115 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Om Nitin back into the attack. The pacer is back into the attack. There is a top edge. And went for the boundary. Just giving the right direction to the ball. Hari N. He's enjoying his time in the middle. A maximum to bring the 50, and now a boundary on the very first delivery of this 20th over. The required run rate is just above 5. And they are already halfway through this chase. They need 130 runs now. Oh, that was a powerful hit. Chaturved, the captain of the MRCA team from Chennai, is badly hurt. Let's look at the replay. That was brutal. He gave his 100%, but he got hurt in that process. And there will be a break in the game for some time, as Chaturved is out of the playing area. He is out of the field. He will get some medical help. And the game will continue maybe, or the umpires are checking with the medical team if he can come back to the field. So we are back live with the action. And now Wasim putting that ball into the gap for a single. Chaturved, the captain of the MRCA Chennai team, is badly hurt. His finger is injured at the moment. And we'll have to wait to get a call from the medical team if he is able to continue in the game or not. But at the moment, Om Nitin, he is bowling his 4th over. And that will be a beautiful boundary. It went like a bullet from the bat of Aryan. And he is playing a masterclass here. A perfect batting masterclass by Har Nishant. Top-notch effort by Har Nishant. The opponent is looking clueless at that moment. And here comes Om to Hari. And there is no wide signal. So maybe a body contact with the ball, or maybe an edge. We don't know exactly. Charging down the ground, smashing the ball, and 4 runs. He is destroying every bowler now. Hari N completing this over with another boundary. 3 boundaries in this over. 20 overs gone. It's 129 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Sasidharan continuing his spell from the pavilion end, and that will be 4 more runs. We need to check umpire's signal whether it's off the bat or from the body. Let's look at the replay. Looks like it was from the bat. That will be a dot ball. Very good comeback by Sasidharan after that boundary. He missed his line on that occasion, but now 3 back-to-back dot deliveries to compensate that, and a single to end this 21st over. 21 overs gone. It's 134 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Abhilash back into the attack after that break of 1 over from that canal end. The canal behind the boundaries of the Palace Oval. The ball can get miss. If the ball went outside the club, there is no chance that the ball will come, as it will easily go inside that canal. And there is a moving traffic as well behind that canal, so the extra protection on the boundary line, as you can see the nets around the boundary line for safety purposes. End of the 22nd over. Great spell of bowling by Abhilash till now. Just 20 runs given in 7 overs. And after 22 overs, it's 135 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Another bowling change. Akram Khan, who smashed those 5 massive sixes and 4 back-to-back sixes in his innings, is welcomed by that boundary from Wasim, giving the taste of his own medicine now. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Wasim. Now he is also accelerating his innings. Another single, quick single. Everything is going towards the Income Tax Chennai team. They have successfully managed to chase down this total till this point of the game. We are halfway through this innings and they are in complete control of this chase. Akram Khan already gave 9 runs in his first over, and that will be a dot ball. A late cut shot, managed to take that single. End of the 23rd over. And looks like the wicket-keeper is hurt. So with that single, it's 145 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. After 23 overs, it's 145 for 2 for Income Tax Chennai team. start of the over with that boundary. Even Abhilash is going for runs. Look at that reverse sweep. Easy pickings now for the batter. Harian 74 of 69 balls. He is looking to score that century. Another late cut. And the same result, just like the first delivery. Another boundary. He waited for the ball and gave the right direction, the right treatment, and scored those 4 important runs. And this partnership is above 100 now. Eight runs already in this over. Another late cut. Another boundary. Looks like the MRCA have surrendered this match now, since their captain is out of the field. You need to give your 100%, guys. 12 runs in this over. Still 1 ball left. Hari N on 82. And he will take that single on the last delivery. End of the 24th over. It's 158 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
The Income Tax Chennai team in complete control of this chase. Aditya is back into the attack. Maybe he can provide a breakthrough. Om Nitin is the only wicket taker from the MRCA Chennai team. Let's see if Aditya can join him. Can he send Hari back to the dugout? Another misfield. And another boundary in that same region. No, that is not a boundary. Good effort. And appeal for a run out. Very good effort by Abhilash. And the bowler is confirming with the fielders if the batter was inside the crease or not. Harian came at number 3 in the second over of the innings. And since then, he has showcased his class in this Group C fixture match of the 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025. It's pure class from Harian. A complete batting masterclass. You would pay to watch these kind of innings, but you can enjoy that right here at the Palace Oval in the Tripunithura Cricket Club, and here comes another boundary for him. Second boundary, no, first boundary of this over, as the first one was stopped by Abhilash on the boundary line, and late cut inner edge of the bat, and still the ball went for the boundary in the third man region. 6 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Required run rate is pretty much under control. Just 4.15 runs per over required now. 85 runs required now, to be exact. Now 84. Hari is enjoying his time in the middle. 78 balls, 90 runs. He is playing like a champion. What an exciting game of cricket. That's how you build a innings in a one-day game. Pure joy to watch such innings. And Wasim has also played his part really well. 40 runs of 56 deliveries. And this one goes out of the ground. It's not coming back. It's a maximum to end this over. 14 runs from it. Let's look at the replay. Easily reaching to the ball. He is tall, as we all know. And the ball is disappeared into the skies. 25 overs gone. It's 172 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. And now they need just 77 runs with 8 wickets in hand. After 25 overs, it's 172 for 2 for the Income Tax Chennai team. They need 77 runs in next 20 overs with 8 wickets in hand.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
Wide ball. Start the over from Abhilash. This is the first occasion where he missed his lines. Reverse sweep from Wasim, misfield, and a boundary. Asking for a no ball? Is it? That will be a boundary for sure. Hari back on strike. He's on 96. Must be looking for his 100. He knows that Abhilash is towards the end of his spell. So he's giving full respect to the bowler. That was a great delivery from Abhilash. He didn't got a wicket yet, but he has bowled really well. He has bowled those tight lines just like that. And now a late cut, and that will bring the 100 for Harian. That's the century for Harian with that boundary. And he is celebrating with lot of composure, just like his innings. A century of just 82 deliveries with 15 boundaries and 3 maximum, with a strike rate of 121.95. A batting masterclass by Hari. Har Nishant, the centurion of the day. And how easily he gave the ball the right direction and scored his century. Congrats, Har Nishant. A calm and composed innings. He didn't took any extra chances. Played the ball to its merit, and that's how he celebrated his 100. What calm and composed innings he has played. Look at the composure in his celebration as well. Not getting carried away with that century. Still knows that he has a job to complete. And a very good shot by Wasim. Gets the boundary. Shankar back into the attack, welcomed by Wasim with that boundary. Shankar Ganesh, who bowled his heart out in the first spell. And that's the 50 for Wasim with that single.
With that single, Wasim brings his 50 in 61 balls. A calm and composed innings from Wasim as well in this tricky chase. He scored 7 boundaries in this innings. Around some right up. Decent strike rate of 82.
Oh, that was a great delivery. For the first time, we are looking at Hari, and he has made a mistake. He was not ready for that pace from Shankar. But Shankar is as calm and composed, just like Har Nishant. Okay, there was some disturbance from that side screen area. And Hari is has apologized for that. 187 for 2. The current run rate is above 6. And the required run rate is just above 3. Looks like a walk in the park. And Har Nishant continuing his innings with that same composure, same patience in his innings. That was a very big bouncer. And the wide has been signaled by the umpire. It was above the head, and look at that partnership of 142 runs in just 127 balls. That's a very big partnership between Hari and Wasim. No ball and a straight drive for a single. Hari back on strike. Last ball of the over. And smashing the ball in the covers region. And gets the boundary. Ending another over with a boundary, Har Nishant. 27 overs gone and it's 194 for 2. How easily he has picked that ball for that boundary. Even the bowlers are looking clueless against him. Still one ball left. Some correction in the scorecard. Last ball of the over. 195 runs on the board. And the dot ball to end this over. Great delivery by Shankar Ganesh to end this over. 27 overs gone. It's 195 for 2. After 27 overs, it's 197 for 2 for the Tax Chennai team. Now they need 54 runs in 108 balls. Ball nicely, Sase. Fast. Outside. Wicket right after the drinks break. Wasim went to the dugout after scoring 51 runs and 64 deliveries. R. Sasidharan finally got a breakthrough for his team after almost a 150 run partnership. Now the captain Kaushik J has arrived in the middle. Kaushik J, the captain of the Income Tax Chennai team, must be really happy after looking at the performance from Har Nishant and Wasim. And very good first delivery from Sasidharan to welcome the new batter, keeping it into the wickets. Single from Hari. End of the 28th over, 198 for 3 for the Income Tax Chennai team. There is some big news from the Kerala cricket. The Ranji Trophy 2025-26 squad has been announced, and Mohammad Azharuddin will be the captain and the wicket-keeper for the team, with Baba Aparijit will be the vice captain. Sanju Samson will be in the squad. Big news. And Rohan S. Kunnumal will be also there. Vatsal Govind, Akshay Chandran, Sachin Baby will also be there. Another big name from Kerala cricket. Salman Nizar, Ankit Sharma, Nidesh MD, Basil NP, Aiden Apple Tom, who was the superstar in the previous season for the Kerala cricket, with Ahmad Imran, Sean Roger and Abhishek P. Nair. Some of the big names from the Kerala cricket will be assembled for this Ranji Trophy season 2025-26. The Kerala cricket team was the runners-up in the previous year's Ranji Trophy. For the first time they made it to the Ranji Trophy, and this time they are looking much more powerful, much more hungry for that trophy. So some big news from the Kerala cricket. The Ranji Trophy squad has been announced. And this time a pull shot by Hari. And that will go for a maximum. Brings the 200 for the Income Tax Chennai team.
With that maximum, the 200 comes up for the Income Tax Chennai team. That was a boundary, and which will bring the 200 for the Chennai team.
$200 runs on the board, just 46 runs required with 7 wickets in hand and plenty of overs in the bank. So there should be no issue for the Income Tax Tamil Nadu Chennai team. A slower bouncer. Full toss delivery, no ball. Maybe the front foot no ball has been given by the main umpire. 205 for 3, just 44 runs required to register the victory. But how easily they have managed to chase down this total, that is commendable. Inside 30 overs, you have reached to 200 run landmark, and still there are 16 overs left, and you just need 44 runs to win. Congratulations to the Kerala cricket team as well. What they have achieved in the previous season of the Ranji Trophy, and all the very best for the upcoming season as well to the Kerala cricket team's Ranji squad. Some of the big names like their captain Mohammad Azharuddin M, Baba Parijit, Sanju Samson, Sachin Baby, Eden Apple, some of the big names. With that, the 29th over comes to an end. It's 206 for 3 for the Income Tax Chennai team. Start of the over with that single. Hari, 111 of 91 balls. And he is not stopping at all. Very good save there on the boundary line. Very good effort. And the captain showcasing his batting skills now. Getting that important boundary. Quickly trying to finish the game. 3 teams in this Group C fixture. 4 teams are divided. 4 groups for those 12 teams. And Another boundary, back-to-back boundaries. They are running away with this match now. The Income Tax Chennai team. Last ball of the over. And that one goes into the sky. And it has disappeared. The umpires are saying the ball is out of here. Maybe we need a new ball. Yes. The hand signals are suggesting that. And what a wonderful hit. How easily he has picked that ball. He has just arrived at the crease and that was an easy job for him. 6 to finish off the 30th over. It's 223 for 3 for the Income Tax Chennai team.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Ready?
26 runs required of 90 deliveries, and look at that shot. How effortlessly he has played that shot for a maximum. Can you believe that? That was a boundary. We thought it went above the boundary line for a maximum. But how effortlessly, Hari Nishant has played that shot. Great hit by Hari Nishant. 116 of just 93 balls, and now he is playing a very mesmerizing innings now. Playing all these shots effortlessly. He is at the crease from last 30 overs and looks like he is still fresh. He is 100%. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Now just 18 runs required. He is trying to finish the game inside the 35 overs. Another pull shot. Another boundary. Or maybe a maximum here. He's not wasting a single moment in this game now. He quickly wants to get his dinner. Six more runs for Hari Nishant. 95 balls, 126 runs. Here comes Shankar. Very good Yorker. Even the wicket keeper could not contain that delivery. And 1 run. And look at this partnership. 42 of just 20 deliveries. Would you believe that? And out of those 20 deliveries, 11 is played by Kaushik. And he scored 15 runs, which is decent. But the rest of the 27 runs have been scored by Hari Nishant in just 9 deliveries. That shows his class. That shows his temperament. And that shows his experience, that how to build an innings, how to stay till the end of the innings. Once you get in the middle, you need to finish the game for your team. And now only 10 runs are required. Maybe he will finish this game in the next over or so. A very good Yorker by Shankar to finish off this over. 16 runs from it. 31 overs gone. It's 239 for 3 for the Income Tax Chennai team. The run with the new over, and that will be a single for Kaushik. The Income Tax Chennai team is cruising towards a perfect victory, and a great Yorker there by Sasidharan. The Yorkers must have troubled Harian in this innings, but he is still out there in the middle. He is still scoring runs, and he is taking his team to victory. The required run rate less than 1 run per over. Just 9 runs required. That's it. And plenty of deliveries, and the big shot. That will be a boundary. $131 runs for him. Harian in this game. And still it's not over. Still few runs left for him. And that's the big one. Is that it? That's a boundary, in fact, signaled by the umpire. Just 1 run left now. 135 runs in just 100 deliveries with the strike rate of 135. This is a one-day match, not a T20. Let me remind you. And that's the winning runs. And that is the moment for the Income Tax Chennai team. A perfect victory and a perfect chase for the Income Tax Chennai team in this first match of Group C fixture in the 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025 season. And what a way to end the game with that boundary. The Income Tax Chennai have won the match by 7 wickets with more than 13 overs to spare. Great victory. Maybe a perfect victory. Let's look at the batting card. Tushar and Lokeshwar. They were looking good but went to the pavilion very quickly. Dismissed by Nitin in his first spell. Then comes Har Nishant and Wasim, who made that 150 run partnership which changed the course of the game, changed the result, and at the end it was the captain Kaushik J who scored 17 runs of 13 deliveries. But most importantly, Har Nishant 139 of 101 balls, strike rate of 135, and Wasim 51 of 64 deliveries. He played his part as well, and there were 27 extras given by the bowling side. Now let's look at the bowling cards. Shankar Ganesh, he was looking really well but went for a lot of runs in his 7 overs. After that, Nitin, who got 2 wickets. He scored a 50 as well in the first innings and provided 2 early breakthrough as well. But after that, the Take Sports MRCA Chennai was struggling for wickets. R. Abhilash bowled his heart out. 9 overs, 43 runs, 31 dot balls, but no wickets. Aditya, 4 overs, 35 runs and 9 dot balls. R. Sasidharan, 6.5 overs, 52 runs and a wicket. At the end, Akram Khan, 1 over, 10 runs. And that 48 run partnership that changed the course of the game. And at the end, it was a 57 run partnership between Kaushik J and Harian, which registered the victory. So that is the match summary. That Take Sports MRCA was invited to bat first by the income tax Chennai, where Take Sports scored 248 runs. Aditya Venkatesh 59 of 57 balls, Om Nitin 54 of 48 deliveries, Akram Khan, he was splendid, 35 runs of just 20 deliveries with 5 maximums. J.K. Shyam 26 of 30 deliveries. Kaushik Gandhi got 3 wickets in his 4 overs. Mohammad M 47 runs and 3 wickets in 7 overs. Mohan Prasad 31 runs, 2 wickets in his 8 overs. Ashwin Christ 38 runs and a wicket for him as well. On the other hand, in the second innings, Income Tax Chennai, it was all over Har Nishant and Wasim in that big partnership. Kaushik J 17 of 13 deliveries. Lokeshwar 14 of 13 deliveries. And Om Nitin, the most successful bowler, 35 runs, 2 wickets, and R. Sashidharan 52 runs and a wicket for him as well. So that's the match summary. Income Tax Chennai won the match by 7 wickets in this match number 21. S. Santosh Shiv. Delivery. Another pull shot. Inside edge. Shiv on strike. Pull shot. And caught in the fine leg region. First wicket for Ashwin. First wicket for the Platinum Jubilee. And this one went for the boundary. The third over. Of the over. And a very good shot, but caught on the boundary line. That was quick. Even the fine leg field for the MRCA Chennai. And after Muhammad both with one wicket. And there is a misfield. That was really quick for the covers fielder and a boundary for Aditya. Big hit. And it's a 6. Big shot. And that will be a maximum. So that will be a boundary. Confirm. Very good sweep shot. Well timed. And targeting that region for that shot. And another very good square cut. Back-to-back boundaries for Aditya to be a tactical move. But what a square cut by Aditya. Getting enough. And now charging down the ground. Going for the big hit. And gets the... Playing a very important innings. One more time. Straight above bowler's head. For another glorious... Ashwin to Aditya. And beautiful square cut. Here comes the fifth ball. Om on 49. Quickly going for that. 50 or 40. Here comes the last ball. Pull shot by Aditya. And that will be a maximum. Then Mohan. And now late cut by... Here comes Suresh with the fourth delivery. And that will be a boundary and half century for Aditya as well.
With that boundary, Aditya brings his half century of just 48 deliveries.
A very mature innings by Aditya when he came at number 4. His team. And here comes Ashwin. Oh, that will be a boundary. Is it off the bat? Or and don't take any extra risk. Oh, that's a wicket. That's what we were talking about. That income tax team need a wicket. Revised and... Oh, great delivery by Kaushik. Getting a wicket in his first over and dismissing a well-settled batter like Aditya. 59 of 50.
And Aditya went back to the pavilion after scoring 59 important.
So we can hope some big hits from him. But at the moment... And there comes the big shot from Anand Kumar. And a boundary. And that's a big hit. Maximum result for Akram Khan. 6 important runs, that too against Suresh Babu. It was a back of length delivery, maybe a shorter delivery. Half tracker for a maximum. Suresh Babu just paid the price. This time he bowls fuller. And Akram Khan hits another biggie. 3 in 3. He will make it 3 in 3. What a batter. Akram Khan, 3 back-to-back sixes to finish off this over. 30 overs gone, it's 195 for 3.
After those 3 huge sixes, for the MRCA Chennai team.
Still 15 overs left. Kaushik to Akram. Here comes a big one. It's a big one, guys. It's the fourth six. Now Anandu Kumar going for that big one. And he's caught in the deep.
The sixth wicket for the MRCA Chennai team. And the score.
Start of a new over. Mohan Prasad back into the attack. And what a glorious cover drive. Oh, that's a biggie. What a pull shot. 6 more. Yes, it's a maximum. But the flow of runs, what a delivery. What a delivery. And that will be a wicket. He's caught behind. That's what we were talking about. Mohammad just need to bowl in the right. And Aditya B is walking back to the dugout after scoring 7. And here comes Mohammad. Targeting the wickets. No ball straight away given by the umpire. Let's see how many runs will be there. Comes Mohammad. And that's a flick in the air. Fielder underneath. And that will be a wicket. So Mohammad has won this battle. That's his decision. And now it's a wicket. Slowly and gradually. See who is Chennai team. Glorious shot. And that will be a maximum. R. Shashidhar bringing the fight in his very first over. And that's a big one. And that will be up. Some of the spectators are standing outside the Palace Oval. Now it's a wicket. That's it. The innings is wrapped up on 248. From start to end, they went for runs, they went for shots, and they managed to score 248. Enough bowling attack to stop that. Ball for the MRCA Chennai team. Shankuchi. Here comes fourth ball. And a very good square cut for a boundary. What a start. 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. That will be the first boundary for Lok. Here comes Nitin. Short delivery in the air. Fielder underneath. And that will be the first wicket. He performed with the bat in the first inning. Now he is taking their first wicket in Tushar. Targeting the body, but Lokeshwar somehow managed of 248. And a finish from Akram. Now that's a glorious shot of the over. Another cut shot. Crisp. And that will be a boundary back to back. Team from Chennai. And now that will be a boundary for Arian. There he goes. And that was a big appeal. Big appeal. And the finger goes up. Second wicket for Om Nitin. Second wicket for the 47 for 2 after 5.5 overs. Energy. Here comes Shankar. Now the ball is in the gap. The fielder couldn't stop that. And 4 more runs for MRCA Chennai versus the Income Tax Chennai team. And that will be another boundary. Last ball of the over. Late cut shot. Beautifully played by Hari. And gets the boundary. Aditya, third over on the trot. Giving room and paying the price. Will win this game from here now. And another ball went into the gap and went over the boundary line. And that one goes for a maximum. Easy pickings for the batter. And that one went in the gap. Went for a boundary. The half century must be in his mind. And he goes for a big one to bring his half century. And what a way to get your half century. of the pacer is back into the attack. There is a top edge. And went for... And that will be a beautiful boundary. It went like a bullet. Charging down the ground, smashing the ball, and 4 runs. Pavilion end, and that will be 4 more runs. We need to check umpire's signal whether it's off the 6s. And 4 back-to-back 6s in his innings is welcomed. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Wasim. Now he is also accelerating his innings. Start of the over with that boundary. Another late cut. And the same result, just like the first delivery. Another boundary. Another late cut. Another boundary. Looks like... But you can enjoy that right here at the Palace Oval in the Tripunithura Cricket Club. And here comes another boundary for him. Second boundary. No. And this one goes out of the ground. From it. Let's look at the replay. Easily reaching to the ball. He is tall, as we all know. And the ball is disappointing. Reverse sweep from Wasim, misfield. And a boundary. Asking for a no ball? Is it? Just like that. And now a late cut, and that will bring the 100 for Harian. Played the ball to its merit, and that's how he celebrated his 100. That century still knows that he has a job to complete. Back into the attack, welcomed by Wasim with that boundary. Shankar Ganesh. Ball of the over. And smashing the ball in the covers region. And gets the boundary. Has been announced. And this time a pull shot by Hari. And that will go for a maximum. Brings the 200 for the Income Tax Chennai team. And the captain showcasing his batting skill. Groups for those 12 teams. And last ball of the over. And that one goes into the sky. And it has disappeared. The umpires are saying the ball is out of here. Maybe we need a new ball. Yes. The hand signals are suggesting that. And what a wonderful hit. How easily he has picked that ball. He has just arrived at the crease, and that was an easy job for him. 26 runs required of 90 deliveries, and look at that shot. How effortlessly he has played that shot for a maximum. 16 of just 93 balls, and now he is playing a very mesmerizing. Another pull shot. Another boundary. Or maybe a maximum here. He's not wasting a single moment in this game now. He quickly wants to get his dinner. That's it. And plenty of deliveries, and the big shot. That will be a boundary. And that's the big one. Is that it? That's a boundary. Remind you And that's the winning runs for the Income Tax Chennai. A perfect victory and a perfect chase for the Income Tax Chennai team in this first match.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the match number 21 of the 75th Navio All India POOJA Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025 season. Before we start with the proceeding, I would like to invite our guest of honor today, Mr. P. Jairaj, Vice President of the Tripunitura Cricket Club and ex-Ranji player as well. So thank you so much, sir. And we are proud to host this historic tournament at the prestigious Palace Oval at the Tripunitura Cricket Club. And a special thanks obviously goes to our title sponsor, Navio Shipping Private Limited, the backbone of this tournament. And a heartfelt thank you to our valued sponsors, Volvo, Kerali, Toyota, Finessi, Thrissur Titans, Royal Bakers and Restaurant, and Cliffin, Nagarjuna Ayurveda, Kenspire, Kathir TVS, Aegon Shipping, Couple Logistics, Ocean Gulf Agencies LLC, Seven Seas, Galeon Shipping, Free Tea, and Arvind Jewelry and Life Group. And now, with great pleasure, I would ask P. Jayarajan sir to present the Man of the Match award to Har Nishant for his innings of 139 runs of just 101 ball with a strike rate of over 135. Congratulations, Har Nishant. You changed the course of the game with your innings, and thank you so much. And please come forward, Hari. So the target was, it was enough target to, your teammates must be saying something, but what you want to say right now?
I think I just wanted to react to the ball every time, so step in. So I was just happy that I made it today.
There were some early blows in that chase, but you stayed calm, and with Wasim you made a huge partnership which changed the game. So tell us about that partnership with Wasim.
No, we had a plan of playing 10-10 runs, so that changed the course of a game. So we are happy for that. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Hari, and congrats on that player of the match performance. And that's it from the post-match presentation. And thank
So that's the match summary between the Take Sports MRCA Chennai versus the Income Tax Chennai. As we saw, 248 runs on the board for the Take Sports Chennai MRCA. In 38.5 overs, they were all out. And then comes the Income Tax Chennai team and Har Nishant, who scored 139, along with Wasim, who scored 51. And they completed this chase in just 31.5 overs with 7 wickets in hand. So a perfect win for the Income Tax Chennai. And that's it from the match number 21 from Group C.
കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. 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 കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക.